fucking music. I'm not waiting for this one to finish. It's like 3 minutes. Sorry, that took a little. That took longer as a setup than I was expecting. Because I had stuff to. In my defense, the audio setup was still a fucking disaster from the DS stream, by the way. So like, I was cleaning that up, and also something fucking weird's going on outside my house, man. There's like, are they doing like drag racing on the strip outside my house? Because like, something's just zooming the fuck past, like, every 30 seconds. It's weird as fuck, but I can never quite see what's going on exactly. It's like, you might hear it because it's loud as shit when it blows through. I can hear an engine rumbling. Faintly. I can hear it, but you guys almost certainly can't. There's no way, it's not that loud. Anyway, right, fuck it. Ignoring that, if that blows through, I'll point it out. Steam NextFest stream. If you don't know what Steam NextFest is, it is an event on Steam where developers of upcoming games release demos for their upcoming games, and there's like several hundreds of them. Like, not even as, like, several hundred games. Lots of them. Many games, in fact. I have arbitrarily picked out about 10 games that I haven't played before. I would have included Thirsty Suitors in this, but I actually played that demo on my own time. That demo's really good. I liked it quite a lot. And then I will play the demo for as long as it takes me to either finish the demo or for me to decide one way or the other, you know, how I feel. La-di-da. So with that, let's start playing games. The first game... Potionomics. My text isn't really readable on this background. Let me make that slightly less opaque. I have included... No, that's still kind of not really readable. I mean, like, to be fair, it's kind of in the corner with the text, which is like, it's text on text, which is not the greatest thing ever. Oh, that's good. Love that. Yeah, I think that great. Great. Yes, I'm starting with Potionomics. A game about being a potion seller. I'm just gonna hit start demo. I have 462 FPS. That's how you know it's big gamer. I want to be potion seller. I'm selling potions. Father, he still owes me money. Potion seller! If you're reading this, it means I'm dead, which isn't great. Oh. I'm seeing a problem. This is running like crap. On stream. Can I access the menu, please? Man, this Steam NextFest demos of fucking streams full of technical issues, dude. I'm not F4ing this. That's going to annoy me if it continues. Cap. That should fix it. Probably. Yeah, we're good now. The problem is that it's uncapped by default. It was spiking to like 600 FPS and thus eating everything for breakfast. There, I got it. Computer wizard, he understands. It feels so how to make OBS take a dump. You gotta be careful with these things. Okay, we've inherited debts and a shitty potion shop. Great. Potion seller. Enjoy the sneak peek of Potionomics. Tell your friends about it. Events. NextFest. NextFest is in full swing. Thank you for taking the time to try Potionomics. Have fun. Wishlist on Steam. Releases October 17th. 17th! That's in like 10 days! No, it's like the 9th. That's less than 10. I don't fucking know what time is. Brew. I'm going to brew potions. Every magical ingredient contains magamins. Okay. It's just colors. Total magamins. Just put it all in. Put it all in. Okay. Balance of magamins is perfect. Potion gains 2 additional stars on completion with a chance of gaining a bonus star. Broom. What? Brewing takes time. I ain't got time for that. Shin Megamins Tensei. Potion is just a fancy way of making you play a cooking game. Makeshift shelf. These old health potions won't set the world on fire. Potion is just soup. I'm at soup! Alright. $16. We only have 3 health potions. You can't open a store with only 3 health potions. The current time of day. Stress. I see. Yeah, I've been looking for something to scratch the Reciteer itch since Reciteer. And honestly, nothing's really come out that's, like, topped that game. In my opinion. But Punchy, what about Moonlighter? What about Moonlighter? Haggling! Interest is the key to raising the price of a potion. To increase the customer's interest, you'll increase the perceived value of the potion. Moonlighter had better dungeon crawling, but that's about it. It had... I'm not even sure I'd say that much. It lacks charm, man. Charm is a hard quality to pursue. Try to inflict stress upon you. Customers stress you out. That's realistic. Peppy commoner. Raise interest by 4 if opener. Apply set 'em up. First from your hand, you can activate an opener as the first card played each turn. Reel him in. Brace yourself. Blocks a set amount of interest equal to its current value. How do you... I've set them up. They're kinda interested. What does the customer have to say? They're -1 patience! Hand size increases by 1 each turn. Start of Sylvia's next turn, draw 4 cards. I'm having to read that to you because my webcam is blocking it, and I can't be bothered to put the webcam anywhere else. What's this? Complain! Close the sale. What if I raise the interest more? Oh, I have to close the sale. What does a peppy commoner need with a health potion anyway? Oh look, a named character. Reel them in. I just keep no, this isn't working. End turn. They have 6 patience. They are now very interested. But it doesn't actually increase... Making them more interested doesn't actually increase the cost of the potion. Close it out. Other named character. Muktuk. Ye old commoner is rife with disease and unhealth. A health potion would do some good. Is this dude a walrus? I think they're a walrus. Set him up! Set him up again! I could close it out straight away. No. No, she doesn't have to learn how to make potions. She already knows potions. She knows potions. But they have 1 patient. I have to close the deal. We have to close the deal. They will run out of patience and they will leave. I have sold all of my potions. Mulligan. Discard entire hand. Draw a new card for each card discarded. Made 65 gold off someone else's work like a good CEO. Exactly. A semi-legitimate business. Cool. Plant the Sea raises interest by 8 at the start of the customer's turn. Ooh. Learn a new trick. Dialogue choices. I like this game's style. It's very charming looking. My potions aren't ready. Date the Disaster Witch. I don't know if it's that kind of game. Muktuk's Forge. What's with the cat icon? They're on a ship. Forge, ingredients. Ingredients. What kind of small town sim game doesn't have romance? I mean, like, a lot of them actually don't. I don't really know which of these I need. Let's just buy stuff. I'm not going to smooch the Chaos Witch. Shush. Give an ingredient as a gift to strengthen your relationship. I can't just give them what I bought. That's fucked up. Imagine doing that. What, you don't sell anything? Trash idiot. None of y'all sell shit. Alright, have a fish. Ah. In order to get a better coating, you gotta give a walrus a fish? How did I know? Nah, it's just intuition, you know? Let's stay on topic. Tell me more. Tell me more about your travels. A great and holy purpose. I made good decision, apparently. I respect your point of view. I've learned something new. Enthusiasm! Raise interest by 16. -3 patience. Coming in first thing sees me respecting someone's point of view. Never I can quickly start disrespecting points of view. This game comes out in like a week. Superb brew! Could just you can put potions in the potion? No. It tells you no. You fucked up. You shit. Make it again? Just make it again. I'm brewing again. What kind of game releases on a Monday anyway? I know, right? Games releasing on weekdays is like trouble for me, like, because the games always release like in the middle of the day for me. Meaning I can never stream things on the day they come out. I'm always like perpetually one day behind the curve with new releases. The forest nymph is a carpenter? That feels complex. No, personally that sounds perfectly logical to me. Mint. Ah, there it is! There it is! Woo! We did it! We did it! We found the reference! Right, fuck this game! Uncertain. Reel them in. Think! Friendly. No, I've just closed it out again! That doesn't help! Ah, bugger it! Okay, I have to smooch them in. No, what? Why? People... I want to sell potions! People are like, you should smooch the witches. I want to sell potions! Baptiste. Set them up. Hook them. Stubborn. The only thing I have is close it out. That's not helpful. Charge this man extra for being annoying. What? I like him. Luna. She has phone. Wait, they have phones? Ah, a marketing guru. She has stop signs for eyes. Smooch the Moth Witch too. Minimally interested. Customer shield blocks a set amount of interest equal to its current value. Shield is removed and brought down to... She has low patience! Shit. My cards are bad for this! Ah. Smooch the Mothwitch. You guys, this is like... I don't think we're gonna get to smooch anyone in the demo. I think you gotta buy the full game for that. Fancy Witch. Demo is too soon for smooching. Exactly. You gotta wait until the third date at least, you know? Smooch the Fancy Witch. No, she's our rival character. Business is all about competition. Oh, see, no smooching in the demo. No smooching in the demo. Thank you for playing. 0 out of 10 demo, no smooching. Game sounds fun. I think I'd enjoy this. Did the demo sales pitch raise your interest? Did it close the sale, chat? Come on, think about it. Think about it. Quit! Quit game! And what game do I have next? What game do I have next, chat? What game do I have next? I'm just gonna do these in order. Cert.
rhythm sprout.
I have tricked everyone. It's rhythm game hours again, idiot. Ha! I do this every time. Press enter. What's the enter key? What buttons? Arrow keys. Do we have... Okay, we have VSync on. You would generally not do that for a rhythm game, but if it prevents the game from shitting the bed, I'm okay with it for now. Tricked by rhythm games. Calibrate the audio latency. You've always got to do this with rhythm games. What type of screen do I have? A PC monitor. No, my ass is wired. Should I be using a controller for this or not? I don't know. I never trust auto latency settings. It's not even... Oh no, it is detecting my controller. Kind of? Is it detecting my controller? Should I use a controller for this? I don't know. The mix-up. Like, what control scheme do you use? Great! I'm in the way of the dialogue. Streamer! Go away! I'm over here now. Play the little rhythm game spin-off? No, because it's not a rhythm game. The LoL rhythm game spin-off is like of the genre of quote-unquote rhythm game, where it's actually just how do I explain this? It's a platformer set to music. So, what's the difference, Punchy? I could go into a whole thing that to explain what I mean by that, but I'm just not going to today. Today, fuck you. Alright, 4-key. I can play 4-key. Can I play 4-key? It penalizes mishits. That's fucked up. Still don't trust the auto calibration. never trust auto calibration in these games. EX modes. What does that mean? Spice up the level, activate some or even all of these modes on your favorite loads for an extra challenge. I love extra challenge. How do I do that? Explain. Ah. Difficulty.
Easy mode? What are you talking about? I don't need no fucking easy mode. Turbo. On, mirror, randomizer, totally random.
Shuffle. I don't need no shuffle. Mirror, I don't need that. What's okay? No, hit me with that turbo gameplay. Does turbo just speed the whole thing up? It does. That's what it does. I understand. Okay, we don't need to do this whole thing again, but like at turbo speed, that's fine. I understand. Even at turbo speed, that is not going to be hard. This is cute. I like this. This is something I could kill a few hours with. I have done well in coming this far, but my journey ends here, for it is I, the Great Count, an end to your noble quest once and for all. I like a rhythm game. Shocking. I don't like every rhythm game, you know. In fact, I've actually got very strong opinions about that, on account of the fact that I play a lot of them. When prompted, spam the left and right buttons to rack up extra points, I understand. I've played some, like, because I play, like, basically every rhythm game I cross paths with, I've played some fucking jank ones. When Toho Yoyami dances. I don't know. There's the worst rhythm game I've played. Honestly, the worst one I've played is a game I don't even really want to name, because it's like a one-man indie project, and like it feels overly mean to like harp on it, but it was like horrendous. Like timing windows were kind of busted. The way scoring calculate was kind of whack. It didn't feel very good to press buttons in a simple button press game. It was not good. And you think, rhythm games, how can you mess this up? It's very possible, I assure you. Hey, Persona rhythm games? Not much, because I don't think they're very good. Like, there we go, you found the one I've got strong opinions about. Persona rhythm games are kind of bad. Is this all we've got? We've only got easy mode. Where's hard mode? Oh, I quit. Shit. It's 3 stars. It's the worst one I will name. I guess I played Young Rhythm for the Sega Saturn, right? And that's like a Parappa clone where Parappa is perpetually offbeat. Like it's a Parappa clone where you are constantly about a half beat offset from the actual rhythm. It's fucked up. Remember when if you weren't around for me streaming that, you might not remember this, but I found that game easier to play with my eyes shut. Because the visual indicator is, like, so broken that I found it easier to play by just, like, okay, look at the line, shut my eyes, and just try to remember the whole line. Because going through the actual timing was, like, impossible. Like, I had to do it by ear, not by sight. Also, on a more sort of, like, controversial opinion note, I really fucking hate Groove Coaster. On once, but I can activate Sugar Rush. Use it in a pinch or to maximize my trap notes. Oh, shit. The complexity of the game is increasing. Ah! This game has shock notes! It's bad! Oh my god. They're like shock notes. Oh boy! On the note of more like controversial rhythm games, I really don't like Groove Coaster. It's like, what if we made a rhythm game where it is fucking impossible to sight read anything? Great. Thanks. I hate it. Piss off. Yeah, it's actually pretty rare that, like, keyboard rhythm games penalize you for pressing buttons where there aren't any there. Like, not even just as, like, an early break, but, like, when there's nothing there at all. You can't just jam. I hit middle. How off is the auto calibration? A little. Not much, but, like, enough. I don't trust auto calibration, dude.
My combo was bad! Ah!
I have tried one finger death punch, yes. Fruitopia. I'm going to turn the auto calibration the fuck off. Presets. Just stop it. I have never played a rhythm game where I have felt the need to change the calibration on this computer. And I doubt this is the first. Steam Money got one else include one called Rhythm Zone. Ouch. There's a lot of like mediocre rhythm game attempts out there. It's just a thing that happens. Oh yeah, no. Speaking of that, you've reminded me because you said aesthetically it's a blatant rip of Rock Band. Konami's Rock Revolution is quite the game. Quite the game. That got a console release.
I disagree.
Onion Zone.
Onion Zone. Nedabot, thanks for the 6 months. Tried Spin Rhythm DX. I got sent a key for Spin Rhythm DX and then never played it. I'm very sorry. I have nothing against it, I just didn't get around to it. I never activated Sugar Rush. Two-lane rhythm game when if you're supposed to bongos? Maybe? You'd clap for dodging. Ooh, way out. You'd clap for dodging, for sure. It's even got the same color. It would work.
Full combo!
You're conflicted. The game is cute and you like everything, but there is a regrettable lack of smoochable witches. You're all fucking shan, you lot. Daddy club. Oh, maybe just smoochable onions, perhaps. Okay, I have to wonder. I have the thought bouncing around my skull. What language of origin is this game? Because the aesthetic is really reminding me of fucking shit like Kart Riders. Which is like, it's a Korean game. So I'm just like, what is, have I wishlisted Rhythm Sprout? Aren't we fucking cheeky? Have I? Hang on. I have, actually. Yes. If you ever make a rhythm-based dating sim, you definitely would be able to. I'm super hot. Wow. Everyone loves a good mash note. Confusing. Could do with a higher scroll speed. Damn. Didn't get much off that. It's weird that dodge notes don't judge timing. Because they don't. Everything die. I win! And you just sleep. I feel that. That's a mood. I broke combo in the middle, though. Very sad. Combo-based scoring. Combo cringe scoring. What? Bullshit! Game sucks! Well, that was neat. Oh, dude, I can play it again and then turn the difficulty way up. Now, what about this one? Play it with turbo on. Do this at least once. It will be funny. At least I think. Is there a hard mode? I could go for a hard mode. Increase the speed! Damn it. How do you know how many buttons you have in a string? You don't. Music game? Music game! Turbo mode. What, you don't even get any more, like, thing? It just goes... I only broke... break combo once? That's it? Was there even enough notes in that even if I didn't break combo? How many games have you missed? I think only one. This is the second game. There was a pretty long-winded trend of everything is where the sole draw was being able to plug your own music in. Yes, and that was a dark fucking time, if you ask me. Me logging onto the Trombone Champ Steam forums and seeing, can you create custom tracks for this game, and going, why are people like that? Like, why are they like that, dude? Why do people do that? Have some respect. Right, that was neat. I like that. I'd play the full version of that. Where the fuck does it come out, mate? Tell me. When does your game release? Do you even have a release date? No. Early 2023, apparently, is what they've got. They don't have a specific date. Fair enough, I suppose. Alright, so what the fuck's up next, mate? What's up next? It's time for a different game. New game. Is this game even going to load properly? It's loud as shit, is what's up next. Raw Fury. Godot, that's a fake engine. That doesn't exist. Carving a jumpkin. Cassette Beasts. Cassette. This is in fact not a rhythm game, despite the name. Somebody uses God, don't you feel attacked? It's not real. It's a fake game engine. It's like, it's the fucking game dev equivalent of using Linux. Stop it. Who am I? I'm Butt. My pronouns are he, him. I'm Butt the him. What's my favorite color? Oh, that's easy. It's purple, that's for sure. Skin color. 4. Hairstyle. Top bun. Hair color. Red. Hair accessory color. I don't have one. Face. Plain. Beard. Yes. 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 Love all of that. Good. 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 As a defense mechanism from spending 5 years on character creation, I just press buttons randomly. This is Pokemon. Or F4. No. Carry on. You can dash. Okay, here's the problem. Problem number 1 is that it's showing controller prompts, even though I'm using a keyboard, which... Thanks, man. Oh, the game reset its audio scaling as well. That's also not great. I'll use a controller then, you fucking asshole. No, you can jump. I'm sorry, it's not Pokemon. Got hops. No!
Hey!
Traffic crabs. It is actually Pokemon. It's kind of Pokemon. What's my aesthetic? Is it spooky or sweet? It's kind of a bit of both around here, but we'll go with spooky for sure. Ban sheep. Oh my god, they're cute. Raise this monster's tape to level 5 to unlock more. Bootlegs. Cool, cool. We turn into the things? Right! All right! Record? I'll fight. Smack 'em. I killed them! It's more like Digimon. No, I'd actually say that, like, this is... It's like Persona.
I'm Kaylee.
Oh god, she's British! Really though, it's a game where you equip different, like, weird looking monsters that have different skills. It's like, that's Persona.
Nope, I've fallen
Wonderful.
the fuck asleep. The background song has lyrics.
On Earth? Sorry.
I'm not sure I think the vocal backing track is a good call for the, like, this scene in particular. It's a bit distracting.
I'm afraid not. Yeah.
It's aesthetic. Aesthetic is good, but you have to deploy it at the right moment. When I'm trying to read... Here's the thing. Hearing words in your ears and trying to read dialogue is, like, kind of hard to do at this... Does this make sense to anyone else? It's hard to read when someone is speaking a different thing into your ear. It's additional mental processing. Absolutely, yeah, I get it. Yeah, 100%. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if this is one of those things just like where sometimes I say things like this that I feel is perfectly normal, and people then reply to me like, Punchy, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, why are you like this? It's like, do you have, like... One time I did this movie like, that sounds like you have ADHD, dude. I was like, no, I'm making a lot of sense. It's better when it's another language. Unfortunately, I lost the ability to relax that way when I actually, because, like, you know, obviously it would have been, for me, it would have been, like, Japanese music, but now that I understand it enough, I lost the ability to do that. Now I can't listen to, like, Japanese music and read English. It will fucking hurt my head. It still works with Korean, though. This was funny. If I don't understand the language, it works. If I do, it doesn't. This dash is pitiful. Ah, shit! This will connect to the internet. Yeah, I think the lyrics would be fine to deploy if... I'm sorry, I can't help myself. I think the lyrics would be fine to deploy, like, once the talking has concluded. But while the talking is happening, it's a bit much at once. Pokemon's? A bit, yeah, for sure. Make no mistake.
Hey. Well...
What button actually uses the key? Square, thank you. Can't read minds, Mr. Game Developer. Oh, okay. Genuinely no swimming. I mean, I like aesthetic, but it's you know, it's, you gotta pick your moments. Aw. Action points, which replace spends to make the amount of AP the move cost is shown next to its name in order to use its turn. It's 2 AP is an extra one if they land a type advantage attack, so it's a bit like Octopath then. Yo, Froob, thanks for the raid. Hi everyone, we're playing Steam NextFest games. Right now I'm playing Cassette Beasts, a game, it's a bit Pokemon, it's a bit Persona, it's a bit all over the place. I kind of like it though, so far at least. We'll see how that holds up. Don't die. Got it. I named the protagonist Bud. Accuracy down! Okay. I have gained pulp and plastic.
Yeah.
Hey. Games are better when menu sounds are punctuated by a rockin' guitar, just inherently. That's what I think. Well, Kaylee's, like, done a sequence break. Good for her. She's got wings. I'm doing it again. Hi, wakatemasu yo.
Hey.
Rest of the bonfire! It's like... Really? I have no blank tapes! I can't record! Toxic stab. How do I use the fucking thing? Square! The mouse cursor is in the way of the menu. Resting takes 4 wood? I mean, I have 100 wood. Oh, did the time of day, like, actually change? Is that, like, a system? Huh. No! Pushed off. What the fuck? I can't do that. That is so cute. I love him. No! There is no peace in this earth. toxic. Can you see how many hits the wall has? Oh, limp.
Okay.
Basic tape. Records monster forms with a normal efficiency rate.
Well.
Y'all ever caught a Pokemans before? Ah. This actually is Persona. It's Persona. Like, that's how it works. Sonic Boom!
Right.
Is that a good or a bad thing? It's neither. It's neither. It is what it is. Like that is the Persona system, though, more or less. Ah.
Sorry.
Oh, if you just walk up there and press X, it just starts a fight. How many younger folks will be bewildered by what a cassette even is? It's true, the kids of today won't understand Cassette Beasts. They'll never be able to tell. Butt sharpen. My butt is so fucking sharp, man. Waiting for MP3 beasts. Word. You fucking missed. No, you cheated. Go. No. Look at this shit. She cheats. Asshole. That's a puppy. Ah, tight effectiveness. Oh, it is reducing the rate of effectiveness. Recording failed. That's fucked up. I've learned bite. Did I just take full damage? She's Irish! Recording takes turns. It takes turns, and it takes a consumable resource, in fact.
Huh?
It's so big! I'm still not sure I really get how recording stuff works, honestly. Weird. Oh, see, like, that worked. Oh, I thought recording had to get to 100% to work. That's not how it works, is it? It's merely a chance. Yeah, so right now it's 25% chance to succeed. Okay, and then I ass blasted that guy, so that's definitely going to work? No, I got hit. But it still didn't go below 100%. So it's guaranteed to work. Okay. No, I get it now. I get it. I understand. I get it. I understand the system. It took me a moment there, but I got there. Also, rip that idiot. Punch. I understand now. Yay!
Huh?
What? Dude, the fact that dash, like, slows you down when your stamina bar runs out is, like, kind of a pain in the ass. Don't jump the fucking turnstiles! That's impolite! Oh shit, animated cutscenes? Yo, production values. Okay. Okay, on the sliding scale of Pokemon to Shin Megami Tensei, where are we?
No. Oh no.
Where are we? Seriously, where are we on the sliding scale right now? I'm a smidge lost here, I'm not gonna lie. You missed, idiot! You suck! Status blocked? What? I'm using buffs, man. If this is an SMT game, I'm never gonna get hit. No, they got hit. Archangels accumulate all their AP until it reaches 10 once. All that power once it's unique and angelic, that's why usually shape you can set up a solid defensive preparation to defeat the Archangel before it gets enough AP. Okay. I mean, great, but like... You know, I only do like 1 damage, so I don't think that's like working out for me.
I refuse.
I'm really feeling it. I can't help it. Banad. See, this is where the lyrics should come in. There you go. That's the right time for that kind of shit. I'm still really, like, 2 as 1 is, like, all well and good, but all my abilities are still shit. You missed, idiot! Ouch! I'm die. Thank you forever. I win! What, I only get 250 experience for killing a god? This is bullshit. Olive up. My stamina increased by 20%. I can now glide for 3 seconds.
Enough!
Great. God Pokemon are merely powerful animals that locals mistake for divinity.
Very well.
Oh, fuck. I've absorbed God. That sucks. Hate it when this happens.
Archangels. Well... Sorry.
Movies!
I have seen plenty of movies. Mate, the island isn't that far away, come on.
Sorry. Yeah.
It's okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain it's fine to be floating here for
No comment on that conversation.
with you.
You and I.
Oi!
We are now.
We don't have any other option. Social links.
We're not dead, suspended in a place of hush, not upset, just puzzled by the sense of amusement. It's amusing, losing all of our direction. Now we're lost. Tell me which way you wanna go.
Yeah, on the sliding scale of Pokemon to Shin Megami Tensei, we're at a solid Persona 3.
Then I swear if you
Bonjour.
wanna go, I'll be right there by your side. Then
It cost wood. Per fusilli is 1,000 wheat. What the fuck?
Au revoir.
honestly,
French! Ah!
Hey! So unreasonable. Yeah!
This guy's name is Eugene? I'm sorry, Eugene is a lame name. You can't be cool.
Thank you. Hey, the name's Eugene.
I'm butt!
thanks for playing. This is the end of the demo. That's a good place, I think, to end that demo. I was about to be like, if this keeps going, they've officially missed their good chance to end. I think ending on the fucking angel was a fine place to do it. You want to end on something big and flashy that keeps you asking questions, you know? That's what you want to do. How did you all feel about that one? I'm interested to see what chat made of that, honestly, because I'm not sure what I make of it, personally. Ended on vampire. Vampires are kind of lamer than fucking reality warping angels, you know? There's a little dissonant tone. I think I agree that it was very dissonant tone-wise, particularly art style. The heavy like 3D pixeling and the hand-drawn art like very much don't match. That's not a fatal problem or anything. I was kind of liking the vibe at least. It's kind of hard to know where that one's going. But alright, what have I got next? I have a horror game next. This is what people actually watch the stream for. Is it Dementium? No, I'm going to delete Dementium from the archives. No, I'm not actually going to do that. But I delete... it's performing first time setup, Microsoft Net Framework, step 1 of 2. Oh, I'm die. Thank you forever. Oh, no. No, it's okay. It's good. I got it. Warning! Lack of attention to detail in the... okay, a lot is... It just changed from windowed to full screen in, like, the blink of an eye. Game! Blank. I keep... fucking... Stop it. Stop closing my volume mixer. I need that for this stream, where I'm, like, opening 5 million different individual EXEs and they all start with their audio set wrong. Dark Knot. I'm not sure how to, like, stylize this one. No, I got it right on the first try. It is just spelled like that. Done. Accept. Language. Pickin'. Sorry, I'm the worst. Oh, okay. The fact there's only English and Russian is interesting. High graphic settings. Epic graphic settings. Oh my god. No, with high. I'm also going to make sure VSync is turned on. It is. Okay, good. That was a stock sound effect. Right, I scarcely know what this game is about. I just put this in the list because I thought people would attempt to, would get mad at me if I did a whole stream and there wasn't a horror game involved. So here's the token horror game for the stream, just to keep you guys happy. I can't see shit.
It's been going on for 3 years. For 3 long, painful years, I've lost my peace of mind.
I think it's using the Steam profile
But today,
name.
everything will change.
Child!
Now, it's not likely a small thing like this thunderstorm's gonna wake you up, isn't that right, son?
Yeah, but maybe you fucking talking out loud will. I don't need that. I don't need that. Kleenex! Artemis! Okay, turning every light on in the room might in fact wake up the child, so maybe
I
don't
found
do
the cure. It's on the desk in my study.
the what? What are you on about?
My study is behind this door.
Well then open it.
Key's on the bedside table.
You're such an asshole. Is that not bedside? That's a nightstand. What's the difference? Dude. What the Jesus fuck is going on right now?
I need items for the ritual.
People always be needing items for rituals and shit. It's just what they do.
They are coming after you.
Blood of the monster in bathroom. What's
The
with
book
the noises?
specifies the items for the ritual.
Yeah, but like,
Oh no,
why?
it's happening again.
What is happening again?
I need to hurry.
Bruh, I'm fucking lost here.
One of the items is somewhere in this room. The item for the ritual. My son's hiding it from me.
I know I'm missing a child. It's just like, whatever. It's like, what is going on? It's too many things you can click on, I think, is like one thing. Quiet.
They are coming after you.
If I can complete the ritual today, I'll be free. The candle went out.
After the ritual, you'll need to get rid of this. Great. What the fuck am I doing?
They are coming after you.
Seems to work. I need to find the rest of the items.
We're all equally as confused. I don't know what I was expecting out of this, but not this. Found the front door. No, I seem to be on, like, the second floor. Oh, I guess, are you a front door? Hello.
You know, I'm taking a huge risk talking to you. If I get discovered, they'll fucking kill me. So hurry up. Have you found the attendance card? Give it to me right now. I brought what we agreed on. Fulfill your end of the deal.
Sorry, why is
I
the...
need the card.
Why is the light for my front hallway outside the front hallway? The card? Didn't I pick that up and throw it on the floor at some point? I might have lost your card while I was just picking up everything. Mate, could you help me look for your card? Cause I thought it was right here, but I think I dropped it at some point, and I'm not really sure where it's gone, mate. Oh, there it is.
Give me the card.
Have it. No, you fucking idiot. What? I gotta like drop it into his hand.
Damn it!
No, God, just...
Yes, yes, I'm feeling it. Finally, it's all over. This nightmare.
Son! Death! What?
I had this nightmare again. The storm must have taken out the fuses. The storm out there must have blown the fuses. It's been going on for 3 years. For 3 long, painful years, I've lost my peace of mind. But today, everything will change. I found the cure. It's on the desk in my study.
Oh, spooky face. Are we just going again? This is impossibly weird to actually play.
I need the items for the ritual. Seems to work. I need to find the rest of the items. Oh no, it's happening again. I need to hurry.
Yeah, only now I can't see anything.
The storm out there must have blown the fuses.
Oh, did I even, like, fail at what I was doing? It didn't feel like it.
The storm out there must have blown the fuses.
What the fuck?
You know, I'm taking a huge risk talking to you. If I get discovered, they'll fucking kill me.
Is son? Oh, there he is with knife again.
The attendance card.
Hello. And then son stabs you, I guess.
I had this nightmare again.
Pass. Next.
Welcome to Dream Resonator.
Honestly, I have so little to even say about that because, like, what the fuck was even supposed to be happening in that one? I couldn't even work out how to play the game, let alone what it was trying to be.
Select a previously saved profile.
There are no previously saved profiles. We're playing Dream Resonator now.
Before we get started, we'll need some brief information from you.
Please enter your preferred name. I am... Punch. Why does the Y look like that?
Welcome, and thank you for choosing to participate in our advanced trial today. Let's boot up the training sequence now.
Oh, I think it's happening again where the settings need changing.
Please wait as we run our initial calibration.
No, I can't wait because you're killing my stream because you guys don't lock your fucking frame rates on the first boot.
This is the visual interface.
No, I don't. Shut up. Please don't cold open.
Welcome to Slipstream. Select a previously saved profile.
Do we really not have the option to change the frame rate before you can go in? This isn't even like an uncapped, like...
Select a previously saved profile.
Why the fuck do people do this shit? Good. Fucking idiots. Why do you guys do this shit? Stop it. Don't start with the frame rate uncapped. Also, the options are 30, 60, or infinite. Whoops. The problem now is that I need to restart the save file because it skipped the tutorial because I had to Alt F4.
Welcome. Before we get started, we'll need some brief information from you. Welcome, and thank you for choosing to participate in our advanced trial today. By utilizing neural sequences encoded in an auditory and visual interface, we're able to provide unprecedented healing benefits. Let's boot up the training sequence now.
Let's see, like, now the stream isn't dying. It turns out when games try to push 600 frames while you're streaming, it doesn't go very well.
This is the visual interface that will allow you to interact within Dream Resonator. In the middle of the interface is what we call the decoder. This is the key component within our program, and is also the object you will be piloting.
Okay.
The decoder will be represented with either 4 branches or 8 branches, depending on your chosen difficulty level.
I love to choose the difficulty level.
The decoder has 2 arms that you control independently of each other. The left arm is controlled by the left analog stick on your gamepad. The left trigger activates the branch selected by the left arm. Using the left arm, activate each branch of the decoder. Impressive. The right arm is controlled by the right analog stick on your gamepad. The right trigger activates the branch selected by the right arm. Using the right arm, your readings are off the chart. Each step of the sequence is visually represented by a spherical object with an associated concentric circle. These are called notes.
Notes? Have I tricked you into another rhythm game? Yes.
The size of the concentric circle and the color of the sphere will change based on the distance from the decoder. Each step missed will cause interference within the neural connection. If the neural connection gets too weak, the synchronization will be lost, and the program will be forced to shut down.
Getting my thetans measured.
The health of the neural connection is visualized by the progress meter on the left side of the interface. Each successfully translated step will increase the health of the neural connection and prevent a shutdown. Use the left arm to translate the incoming sequence.
It doesn't seem to be working now. It's weird that it was working for the tutorial.
Use the right arm to translate the incoming sequence.
And now it's not. It's no longer taking my controller input. Nope. The tutorial worked fine, but the actual game part of it just isn't functioning.
Sustained notes are indicated by having a stylized tail. Hold the trigger and keep the branch active for the duration of the tail to optimize your score results. A premature release of a sustained note will not detract from your health. Dual notes are indicated by having matching square outlines. These notes will have identical timing and require the use of both arms simultaneously. Use both arms to translate the incoming sustained and dual notes.
Maybe if the controls decide to function? Nope, they don't function. I can pause the game, but it's not accepting any of my button inputs now. Pause is the only button that functions now.
To help assist during difficult moments, we have included notes that will activate the titular power-up. These notes are
There is only
indicated by
pause.
their black
There
and
is
white
no
striped pattern. You have 2 power-up slots. The left slot is associated with the left arm.
It was
and the right
working
slot is
during
associated
the
with the right
you know,
arm. Whichever arm
activate
receives
all the
note
things in
will
sequence, like the
determine which
control
power-up
test
slot is
portion, and then it
activated.
stopped working as soon as the actual gameplay started.
To use the left power-up, press the left bumper. To use nuke, the nuke power-up destroys all nodes for 4 seconds. Laser. The laser power-up destroys all nodes in a selected lane for 4 seconds. The laser power-up has 3 uses. Circle. The circle power-up creates a border around the decoder. Each filled decoder branch will capture 1 note before being destroyed. Time. The time power-up temporarily slows down time to help aid during complex sections. Sequence complete.
Wow, I completed the sequence.
Disagree.
I was unable to. No, I
Don't
got
stop
perfect.
trying.
But none of the buttons worked. Broken Tool, thanks for the 2 months. Will it work this time? I wonder. Gamepad control. Yeah, sounds good to me, but does it function?
Sequence initiated.
Yes, seems like it. Okay, so I'm forced to assume the tutorial's just buggy. Something about this doesn't feel very responsive, and I can't really put my finger on it.
Sequence complete. Pretty good.
Is the calibration off, or like what? Also, I do not like triggers as the button that does that.
Please wait as we run our initial calibration.
You have to press a button when the note aligns with it, but there's like no feedback for that. It feels kind of weird. I don't know how to explain why this just feels weird, but it does. I can't get a sense for the timing.
Sequence initiated.
And I'm the last person who should have a problem with that.
When we touch, it's a love so physical. Oh, the rush of blood makes me come alive. Contact, oh, it's so visceral. Let's converge like we're invincible. I can't help it, I'm chasing those butterflies.
Yeah, there's not much feedback on the buttons or for timing. I can't feel this at all. This is not good. I don't like this. It doesn't feel good.
Sequence complete.
There's really low feedback on your actual button presses. Like, my timing is all over the place, and that is not my problem. I'm the last person you're going to convince the problem is me. Nope, don't like that. That didn't feel good, and frankly, the problem with that as well is that analog sticks aren't very precise, which doesn't help for rhythm games where it really wants you to be on, like, the exact interval. So, yeah, I don't know. Nope. 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 I can tell immediately that I'm not going to enjoy that. Calm down. This game is so excited to be here. It's also not showing up. There we go.
More rhythm game! Ha!
Or bit or beat. What are you all about, or bit or beat? Show me some good rhythm gaming.
Is there a need for this to be two different buttons?
I don't understand.
Why is this two buttons? For what reason?
Shaking my head.
I don't see why this needs to be a two-button game.
I mean, okay, this can be an extra button, but I don't understand why, like, lane swapping is a two-button thing. Like, it could be, like, why? They're mutually exclusive. It might as well just be one. I'm die. I cannot get the sense of this. Why is it two buttons? I'm pressing. Hello? No? I'm not pressing, apparently. Why is this 2 buttons? Maybe trick time and 2 buttons to swap is nicer than mashing the same button endlessly.
No, that's stupid. Just, like, you can have multiple buttons that swaps, like, that do the same thing, but it doesn't need to be... It's... What I'm complaining about is that it's 1 button for up and 1 for down. Why? They're the same action.
Fuck this. Fuck these games, dude. No. Why is it 2 buttons? Boo! I am not putting up with that. That is like a basic control scheme fail. Fuck out. It's like, what if we made a Dance of Fire and Ice, but we don't understand why a Dance of Fire and Ice was 1 button? Fucking next! There's gotta be more layers later. If there are, good for them. I'm never gonna see them.
Yeah, okay, so, like, the thing is that there's 1 button that moves you down, like, to the inner circle, and 1 that moves you up. But you can't do 1. You know, if you're already down, pressing down doesn't move you down, it just does nothing. And it's like, okay, why then? Why are they then separate buttons? They're mutually exclusive actions. They might as well just do the same thing. It should be 1 button that swaps you. If you've already got a button that hits a note on both layers in spacebar, then you don't need a separate function. That's just confusing. That was the quickest, like, start, like, of opening to getting thrown in the bin, that one. Because, like, what the fuck? Why does it work like that? That's just bizarre. Absolutely not. I need basic lessons? Right. Inclinati. I don't know how to... Command your beasts. Okay, this is a lot of information. Take a nap. I've drawn a dog. No, I'm drawing another dog. Nap time. No! He's attacking me! Swap them. This beast has already moved. Cannot select another beast. But it hasn't. They haven't moved. Is it like one turn in general?
No more tutorial, play the game!
Poor. Not bad. Skill is my middle name. Greater than yours. Damn. Not bad. There's no purple, so pink will do. Beasts. It can have dogs or rabbits. Fuck me, this is like too much text. I am Wept.
Yeah, this is a lot of text. Why is it so much text?
Apocalypse type? Apocalypse in Chapter 5. Glade events. What the fuck? This is much. Oh good, if I press Q it makes even more text appear. I feel like it's probably not actually that complicated. No, but... Dead. Haha! Maximum damage! Maximum damage! Begone, stupid! Boredom status? They get bored? You get tired of drawing beasts. Every time they draw a beast, their boredom level goes up. The higher the boredom, the more ink it costs to draw. Now repeat, the Inclinati are never bored. Bad answer! Can't just spam the same technique. What the? What the fuck is Baldwin down there supposed to do? Fuck both of these idiots! It's not actually a very complicated game to play. Bow-wielding fox, sword-wielding fox, spear-wielding fox. Okay, so now we duel. Hey, Barizzle! Thanks for the raid. We're playing Steam demos today. D2 question, let's go. There are no good D2 questions. I'm gonna prove that right, message, but you have a D2 question. There are no good ones of those. This is indeed a Videos Juegos. Does the JP version let you make a New Game Plus save? Yes. Why? Why is it so difficult to ascertain where I can move to? It just has the timer going forever at the end. It makes the save as soon as you're like... As soon as you've like finished the game. It's like an auto thing. It's in the system data. I don't know how else to explain that. Wait, I can push them off cliffs? What the fuck? I'm die.
You never got him show. It's for one thing, whether or not the weird dude shows up is totally random. Can I do it too? He's fucking dead! I killed him! Well, that's not great. Okay. Make sure this Yoda-looking motherfucker dies before I do. I win. Mighty dog. Sir Snail. Selecting Mass Awakening wakes up to 3 friendly beasts with an app and gives them an additional turn in the current chapter. Sounds good.
Thanks for answer of question.
No problem, although it's kind of a shitty answer. Does GB version tell that you saves any New Game Plus stuff at all? No, it just sort of happens. I think it autosaves when the final cutscene starts. I'm not completely sure about that, though. I don't know. I do know that it doesn't really matter what the save file is, it's a system file. It's on the system data. Like, if you go into your VMU and check, there'll be your save files and there'll be, like, D2 system data. That's the one that matters.
Yup. Yeah, I just pressed the keyboard in a row. It's specifically arrow keys to move the camera, by the way, not WASD. Has to be arrow keys. This guy's just simply not doing much. Well, hit your own teammates, you fool! Oh, but it's worth it. Oh, it times out if you don't press a button fast enough. No! Frank, are you really telling me you can't kill this guy? Frank, what am I paying you for? I mean, you're dead as fuck next turn, though. He keeps getting healed. This has been going... The music's just kind of stopped, I notice. I noticed the music just kind of stopped. Did they not think this would take as long as it is? 'Cause it is taking as long as it do. Apocalyptic fire! Ah! Woo! No, Frank! Oh, shit. I think I lose. I live, idiot!
I'm a genius statistician! Who was stupid? I'm not stupid.
Bishop Cat. I win. I do in fact win. But I have come to the conclusion that I am kind of bored. Neat presentation, but I don't know, dude. That was like not exactly thrill a minute, was it? I have 2 more games left from the demos. And then we can do something, and then we can move on to something else. And guess what, idiots? You've been tricked again. This next one is also a rhythm game. I keep doing it. I keep doing rhythm games. It's because there were a lot of them for some reason. Loud. It could semicolon PID. No, loud. The game is called Loud. To calibrate my device. Except latency Loud is a rhythm game. No kidding. Like, yeah, 0.004. Seems fine to me. Cool. Start game. Loud. Play it loud.
Growing up generally sucks.
Good
It's
opener.
no fun constantly wondering whether you'll ever make something of yourself.
I just like
But
rhythm games,
The
guys.
secret to keeping sane? Keeping busy. I've
When
got
you hear
my
the
own
accent,
room,
yeah, like,
which
I had the
love.
same thought. I was like,
It's
I know
my
what that
own
means,
private
but will
fallout
other
shelter,
people?
And I can spend time there doing exactly what I want. And I love nothing more than music. MGMT, Snail Mail, Soccer Mommy. If not for them, I'd be bonkers already. Their songs are so freaking relatable. Unlike most of the stuff that people around me think is important. Either way, it's good to have them around.
Story rhythm game.
How cool would it be on the same stage as Lindsay, with the real Stratocaster in my hands? The cheering crowd, percussion banging from behind, my sweaty palms sliding along the strings. Sometimes, I like to press play pretending I'm her while standing in front of my mirror holding a broom for a guitar.
Hang as a fucking teenager?
Once,
Totally.
My dad caught me doing that. Cringe.
Cringe!
Well, time for practice.
Is this how Zoomers speak? Absolutely not.
Here I go.
3D game. This is the Persona 4 dancing interface.
Ah!
Ah! Ah! Ow! Ah! 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 Ow! Ah! Ah! I think this actually is literally the Persona 4 interface.
Nice.
Nice.
Dang.
We've played a lot of rhythm games this stream, one of which I actually rather liked, and two of which I was like, varying shades of air. One of them wasn't unsalvageable, but just like didn't feel good, and the other one was like had like basic control issues.
Awesome.
Okay, it's not a release game. Oh, baby, you can whammy with the stick! And the right stick. Now we're gaming. Which one I like the most? So far, Rhythm Sprout. Rhythm Sprout was the best one. I would play that game in its entirety.
Oh yeah.
No, I pressed the wrong button. I'm bad. He's bad.
Yes. Boom.
A game about scratching your thighs.
I am king.
Not bad. Maybe you want to try again? No. I got it. I'm the best gamer. Chillin', skillin', grinding. You gotta. Make me unlock hard mode and fucking.
Let's get loud.
Don't underestimate me!
Dang.
Especially when the perfect window is, like, quite big.
Yeah. Awesome.
This does recall to mind, though, why I didn't like the Persona interface. See if you can figure out what my dislike of the Persona interface is while looking at this. It's not a fatal problem, but one I don't understand why you'd copy.
Oh yeah. Great.
Is it the jitter? No, the hint is that look how much of the interface is actually video game, and look how much of it is not. Like, the whole middle is, like,
Yes.
just, you know, cool. Like, in Persona does it because the focus is more on the choreography because it's a fan service game. That's why I'm a bit bewildered that this is the way it is. Even though I guess having a... I guess, you know, like having it mapped to each side of the controller isn't necessarily unintuitive.
Nice.
But you could make it more centralized, you know?
I don't know.
Dang. Yeah.
Yeah, like Persona does it because they've got like whole choreographed animation routines and stuff. This game's got one 3D model gesturing. Which, you know, fine 3D model and all, but could you pull this thing in a bit? Perfect full combo. Try your skill, luck, and patience if you dare. I think I dare. Oh, it really makes you unlock it individually for every song. I'm gonna shit my pants live on air. Why did... Oh, I hate that.
I'm ready.
Project Diva, do not do this. Stop it.
Yeah.
Like, show me what grinding's all about. Show me.
Oh yeah. Great. Yes. Nice. Dang.
Makes you think of Just Dance. I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Oh yeah.
Random little voice lines are already annoying you. Dude, I'm a DDR player. I don't even notice that sort of thing anymore.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Great. Yes. I rock.
I play grinding mode if you dare. May, what are you giving me here?
I can do it.
Oh, I'm just sort of playing at a train station now.
Nice.
We call this busking. What? Must be an American thing.
Dang. Oh, yeah. Awesome.
Do I genuinely not know what busking is? It's not real. That must be an American thing for sure. Oh yeah, I know what busking is. I lived in London, dude.
Oh, yeah.
think it was a joke, but it's hard to know with him. You guys have no faith in me at all. That's fucked up. Again, that's fucked up. That's cruel. You guys are being mean to me now.
Nice.
Do Catholic preachers count as busking? No, they count as a fucking disturbance.
Dang. Yeah.
Hey, Kimmy. Playing the Steam games today. This is the second to last game I had on the list. I ended up piling through like 3 or 4 of them really quickly because they managed to like get on my tits within the first like 20 minutes of booting them up.
Marshmallow.
What? Sorry, did you... Marshmallow? Huh? What are you on about, mate? I've unlocked grinding.
Let's rock. Awesome.
How do you fail? Can you fail? How many misses does it take?
Almost.
Whoa, I'm dead! I played guitar so badly I died immediately! Alright, that's a lot of misses that you gotta miss to not...
girl.
to... You don't gotta... You don't... I don't gotta worry about that. That's like... See, I saw 3 X's at the top and I thought, does that mean if you die, if you miss 3 notes? Because I know, like, I'm not missing a whole lot, because I'm, like, you know, this is my specialty genre. But 3 misses is pretty, like, sharp, you know?
Oh, yeah.
But no, it's like a lot.
Great. Yes.
That one feels a bit... This one feels off.
Nice. Dang.
I can't latch the beat on this one.
Yeah. Awesome.
Songs still sound a bit... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the songs do sound a bit samey to me as well.
Yeah.
But also, like, guitar game, that... Yeah, I mean, you can do it, like... You can... There are ways. I feel like Unbeatable does it. But so far, these 3 songs have kind of all sounded a bit similar. This is why music games need artist variety.
Yes.
Like, some people are very talented and can compose a lot in different styles.
They're an asset, but this is still why music games need artist variety, though.
Nice. Dang. That's it.
Weird Al should make a rhythm game. He fucking should. Someone should license Hardware Store for a rhythm game and make, like, the hardest shit. Like, could you imagine? Could you imagine a chart for Hardware Store? I can. I crave it deeply. I know, I got one good. I'm sorry, I fucked up. Getting serious.
Growing up generally sucks.
We got that the
It's
first
no
time.
fun constantly wondering whether you'll ever make something of yourself. But the secret to keeping sane? Keeping busy.
This is a pre-rendered video.
Heard a knock on my door yesterday evening. It was my dad, with a frickin' electric guitar in his hands, just for me. Well, time for practice.
I'm a pre-rendered video. I guess I am. Ah!
Loud, my road to fame.
Have I beaten Trombone Hero? Yeah, I've beaten it like 4 times. I've beaten it more than anyone should. I've played Loud. That was the demo. Oh, I've opened the Steam overlay. Thank you for that. Could you not? You're a true rockstar. As a thank, there's an extra song you can play in free play. Oh my god, extra song? Don't mind if I do. There's only one difficulty? Only one difficulty.
Ready or not, here I come.
Special chart.
Oh, yeah. Awesome.
This is hard. Now we're getting somewhere. I want a higher scroll speed. Yeah, there you go. Now we're getting somewhere. This is the bonus? Hey, like, yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. This is, like, sounding a bit different. Fucking misses from manual presses.
Oh, yeah. I'm awesome.
Is that it? Is that all I get? That's short. My awesomeness was only 85%. A ranking, weak gameplay. That's a short song.
Shoot. Here we go again.
Too short. Try again.
Awesome. Yeah. Ah.
Fuck.
Here.
There is no option to speed up the scroll speed. Why would there be? I am giving this too much credit.
I go.
There's an option for fucking scroll speed? We are not in that territory.
Great.
The problem is that it's too cluttered. It's not that I don't understand the rhythm, it's that there's too much shit occurring at basically the same time. Hence I looked for, like, a scroll speed option, but that doesn't exist, because that is the kind of thing you don't think to add when you don't actually play that many of these games. We have bright blue stars on mid blue tracks. Yeah, that... Funny enough, that's another problem I had with Persona 3. The Persona 3 dancing. The basic note type in that game is blue. To match the aesthetic of Persona 3, they changed the note lanes to blue as well. Spot the problem.
Great.
Very cool. Thank you, Atlas.
Yes.
Okay, that was better, at least.
That was great.
That was great. Good enough for me. 95% awesomeness. There was 2 miss. That's good enough for me. Whatever. Good enough for me. That was loud. Loud was short. I mean, that's demos for you, isn't it? Loud is fine. It's not the worst rhythm game we've played today, but it's sort of not that remarkable either. Which it feels a bit mean to say, but yeah, that's kind of my takeaway from that one. Also, someone asked if the game was Polish. Let's nose and see if we can ascertain that. Yes. Yes, it is. Correct read. On the assumption that, like, is this game Polish? It's like, yeah, looking at that like 2 seconds. Yep. 100%. That is the most, it's one of the most rhythm games. Okay, of the 4 rhythm games we've played, okay, how many, okay, what were the rhythm games we played? Let me find, too many words. I played Rhythm Sprout, I played Slip Dream Resonator, I played Orbit or Beat, and I've played Loud. Of the 4 rhythm games I've played today, Rhythm Sprout was definitely the best one by like a mile. Slip Dream Resonator didn't feel good, but isn't unsalvageable. Orbit or Beat is like kind of like the controls. I guess it's also not unsalvageable, but it sort of doesn't strike me as that interesting of a concept. And on top of that, its control scheme is using one button too many. Yeah, Orbit game, I kicked Orbit to the curb before I even finished the first song. That is how much I disliked its control scheme. But anyway, we have one last game. I have one last Steam demo here for you folks. And this is quirky Earthbound-inspired RPG hour, fuckers. Ha ha ha! Hope you're ready for some bullshit. Look at this, mate. You ever been inspired by Earthbound before? Atlas Wept. A game that stuck out to me simply by contrast of its banner and this fucking title.
Now this. We are both quirky and we're earthbound. And yeah, Atlas Wept is a bold name. I know, right? I was just like, that's quite a name, particularly with this like the sort of the banner graphics that look like, I don't know, very like children's storybook-ish, I guess. I was like, Atlas Wept is like a really contrast of title, and I was like, this either fucks or it's really weird. And I couldn't. Is there something I'd like to be called? Okay, we're having a difficult time with the mere act of selecting the menu, so we're off to a flying start here. Listen to the buttons as I press. We're having issues. Which of these do I like the most? Purple. What difficulty sounds good to you? Intended, obviously. I'll take your word for it, Mr. Designer. Oh, should I be pressing? Whoops, I hit escape and it changed the game. I hit escape to try and bring up the menu and it changed the size of the game window. Enter seems to bring up the map. I was kind of looking for the settings. Yeah! Go back to pixel font, please. Why does escape change the fucking menu size? Stop it! Sorry, I was looking for like an option for frame rate or something, because I don't know, something about the scrolling looks kind of jagged to me, but I can't. Does this look weird to any of you, the scrolling? It looks sort of weirdly jagged. I can't put my finger on why. Yeah, okay, that's not just me. I don't know if that's like, is the game just like that, or... Sorry, what? You gotta give me a bit more warning than that, pal. There we go. You guys are like, oh, Undertale. No, like, this is clearly Mother 3. The one time you guys get to make, like, the funny joke about things being inspired by things, like, this is definitely the Mother 3 interface. Yeah, but who played Mother 3? Me! Multiple times, even. But anyway, I did nevertheless install this just because I thought, you know, this could be at least vaguely interesting, even though it definitely wears its inspirations on its sleeve. And it's opening itself up to, like, jokes right from the offset of being like, quirky, Earthbound-inspired indie game. You know, like that sort of thing. What? Pondering the absurdity of existence.
They are definitely doing the undertow dodging, I'll give you that, alright? Yay, 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 yay. Shit, I got hit in the video twice in the video. Oops.
It's very hard to keep that going for more than like 2 hits.
I can't find the rhythm for it.
Fuck. Oh wait, no, it died. That's why I fell. So, like, I really messed up immediately. It's like, no, it was dead. It was dead. Oh my god, I leveled up. I love it when number go up. Woo. Ah! This is hard. This is rather strict. Of all the games we've played so far, why has the RPG got like the strictest timing? I can't get more than 3. Four. Shite! 4 is like fine, right? Ah, Zero! I'm just gonna stop mashing. No, you can't even mash it. It's not allowed to mash. You'll fail instantly. Fuck, they thought of everything! Oh! And then Punchy loses the rest of the stream to trying to get this down. How practical do you think it is to even get more than 4? Can we stop doing that, please? Does RPG Maker eat your inputs like that? I don't think this is an RPG Maker game. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what engine this game is in. Oh, hello. We are how? A level-headed and dependable way from South Orin. Page titled Secundus. Is the FF7 opening thing? It sounds a little bit. Gonna get demonetized. I'm gonna get demonetized anyway. I played like 4 of them games today. Look at 'em go. BGM? No. Denied. That's money. It's adding to a counter in the top right, but the counter is extremely tiny and my webcam is covering it entirely. Lucy is not known for her tact or grace. Quirky, Earthbound-inspired indie game. Haste, often a turn is taken, luck, chance to evade. Likeliness to be stubborn, amount of IP added each turn, how much damage can be withstood, resistance to ability to heal, physical attack per magic attack. Sure. Good. Maybe bug. Oh, I got 5 that time. I'm a genius. This sure is music. I'm sure it's music. Is that just like our collective level? Like there's just one level. Like we just have a level between the two of us. Fair enough, I suppose. Please stamp responsibly. Stamp who with HP plus 9. I see.
fuck was that thing? I don't know. Ah, we only have jump. Yeah, very open about its influences, this one. Shit! A giant ball. Dog. Game is a festival of recycled ideas? Absolutely. Shockingly unresistant to death. Can we stop doing that, please? Away we go. You all sound very unenthusiastic about your own plot developments. I have reduced its power. Beam! Dead. I never got around to playing Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass.
So hi, voice of dog.
Do I want to? Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass seems fine. In fact, I own Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. I just never got around to playing it.
Like, I have the game. Like, I own it.
It's just in the pile of things, you know, the endless pile of things that one has but didn't play. Screen is too zoomed out. Maybe a little. Can practice attacks you've seen. The game itself, not the OBS capture. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I know what you mean. I think I agree. I think.
Commercial beam.
This guy sucks. He has no good... He can't do physical. Restful. I think every single time I do one of these, like, demo streams, I am obligated to play, like, a quirky RPG. It's just a thing I do. Magic +3. Giant bug. You think you can hit me with these moves? You ain't never seen a player like me before. I got the moves. Yeah, I don't dislike this battle theme either, but it sort of feels like an odd note to open on, you know? Ah! And now Lucy kills them all! Oh my god, she really did. Pow versus Mag. Much better than Aqua Beam. Played the new Fatal Frame Project Zero? There hasn't been a new Fatal Frame Project Zero in about, like, 8 years. Main of Blackwater? That is a Wii U game.
Ah. Anyway, yes, I streamed it when the remaster came out, but fuck. I streamed it when the remaster came out, but I sort of got turned around by, like, you describing it as new, because Maiden of Blackwater, even by the time of its re-release, was, like, 7 years old or something. Oh my god, what is the need for this much damage? I like how it, like, goes out the back of the health bar. Anyway, they're releasing Fatal Frame 4 finally in English. And since for some reason they neglect to put the numbers on. Since they neglect to put, why would that be a chat command? Since they neglect to put the numbers on the Fatal Frame re-releases, I bet you people are going to think Mask of the Lunar Eclipse comes after Maiden of Blackwater, even though it's the one that comes before. Because Masker of the Lunar Eclipse never got translated until now! I'll stream it when it comes out. I'll stream Fatal Frame 4 when it comes out. I'll probably try and stream Fatal Frame 3 before then, and then I'll have played every single game in the Fatal Frame franchise. And I'll run precisely 0 of them. The holdup with that is that Fatal Frame 3 is very expensive. I gave him the slip. I hit him with the old cross counter. What the fuck? I gotta react really fast to the, like, once the minigame has started, it's good, but, like, you gotta react really fast. I wanna do power shower. Yeah, nice crit. It's like a fun Pokemon knockoff. This doesn't play anything like Pokemon. Like, you have an out. Like, if we really must call things knockoffs, you actually have a valid one, and you got the wrong one. Frisbix, thanks for the Prime Gaming. It's done. This plays more like your mother. Boko boko nis chao yo. Dead. Fiddle frame. Fiddle frame. Dude, I have $155 from all of these $5 coins, question mark, I'm finding inside of this cave. Damn these ogre battle inspired games. Damn them! Oh, the robot is a dog, I'm so... It's that easy for some people! I mean, I'm still playing, but I submit I'm a lot more patient with RPGs than I am with some games.
Cool enemy design. That sprite is sufficiently creepy looking. I'm gathering strength. I'm gathering strength. She's gathering strength! Stun. Time to unleash power. 681. Dumpster this fool. This isn't... I don't know how to put this nicely. This song isn't very good. I don't know how to say it nicely, so I'm just not going to. This song is kind of... What is this, dude? It's simple. It is simple. It lacks body, is the way I would put it. That's moth music for you. I should have known, right? I have no sense of how much damage I'm supposed to be taking from these things, because I'm just not getting hit. You're going to assume this is placeholder? Like... I can't tell, though, can I? You're being generous? That's... I understand that. The urge to be generous. Yo, dog wins. I didn't get hit. Please stop doing that. Is this Mother Meets Undertale? I can't stream quirky indie RPGs because the questions I get give me psychic damage. Undertale is like already quite wearing the mother thing on its sleeve, you know? Like it's already like that. Undertale meets Mother. Undertale, like that's like 1.5. Like you've put Mother and like
you've put two of the same. They're of the same breed, you know. It's like, see this chewing gum, right? You've got chewing gum, but what if you put two of the same chewing gum together? It's still chewing gum! It's the same thing! I don't know what I'm talking about anymore, I'm sorry. I can't. I like my quirky indie RPGs, but no one lets me have peace while I'm playing them. You guys remember when I streamed Omori and I had to charge people every time they came in and said it had Undertale vibes? I think the rules were if you said it had Undertale or Persona vibes. Was it Undertale or what did I do? Either way, I charged people. I know FF doesn't own this core progression and it's a bit different. 3 people have pointed it out. I agree. Getting big Yakuza vibes. It's only the quirky indie RPGs that do this to me. Piss sakes. Hi. When do you mean Atlas? I don't know. Like when they wept, apparently. Cleanses a body of debuffs, waxing with a sound enhanced physical hit. That sounds good. She doesn't have any like offensive magic at the moment. Shite. Have I streamed Lisa? No, and I'm not going to. I played a little of Lisa and I didn't like it very much. But honestly, it's been so long since I played it that I don't really remember why I didn't like it that much. So I can't really give you a good explanation or a defense, I just don't remember. Sounds like it's time to give it another shot. No, I'm going to trust my gut on this one. I'm pretty sure I don't want to play Lisa again. I can't remember the why, but I definitely remember finding it kind of annoying. Oh, here we are in Magicant now. Okay, who the fuck are we now? We are Desi. Play the Helix? Yes. I speedran the first one, actually. When was this game made in? I have no idea and it doesn't matter.
No, let me in the bathroom. Ah! My money count has reset. I'm now poor again. This sucks. Ah! Taco Tuesdays. Food is delivered to Boggleville on a daily basis in accordance with the weekly schedule. I love that we never have to leave town. Today's a good day to smile. Okay, so this place is all full of fucking weird people. I am playing Game A. I've failed at Game A. Boggleville? This has King of the Hill vibes. King of the Hill RPG! Come on! Oh, somehow I walked straight past that. Pleasant invisible beach town with a relaxed and well-meaning population. Let me in! That's not my house. Just tried to walk into someone else's house. Quirky RPGs always have the longest demos. Why is there a dictionary entry for Taco Tuesdays? 'Cause it's important. The usual meal at the usual time. Why is the dialogue boxes in the top left corner? And not, say, the center? Which taco meat is my favorite? Tacos are shit, alright? You gotta wrap it all the way or not at all. This, like, fucking half-wrapped, like, sort of vague in a bit thing is, like, absolutely unseemly. It's unfucking civilized. I didn't even answer the question. I'm just mad about tacos. Either wrap it properly or don't wrap it properly. It's like tacos is just sort of unkempt stuff. Properly wrapped taco is a panini, and that's like a food.
Burrito. The word I'm grasping for is burrito. No, panini! Getting a mad Pong vibe. You're gonna need me to say guacamole. I don't know, man. It's fucking Waffle Wednesday. A properly wrapped taco is a shawarma. No, a properly wrapped taco is a sandwich. A tortilla. Are sandwiches more indecisively wrapped than tacos? No, because sandwiches cover more of the the potential compression force of the sandwich is more evenly spread, thus ensuring structural integrity. Whereas tacos cylinders need the proper they got to be closed off at one end, or it's nonsense. This is simple physics. I went to university for this. Taconomics. Is hamburger a sandwich? Yes. Can't appreciate a good food mess. But you don't need to fucking do shitty wrapping to make a good food mess. Is Welsh rarebit a sandwich? If it's got bread, then yes. Inconsistent. No, it's perfectly consistent. Is ice cream sandwich a sandwich? By definition, yes. Silly questions are being asked of me on this stream. It's all so very simple. What's happening in this game so far? I don't know. We appear to be playing as this girl, as she is living in her weird town where nothing happens and everything is good and food is delivered to the people on regular intervals. I can't not hate you, the grammar. Can't not hate is a perfectly valid English sentence. There's nothing grammatically wrong with that. Really? Yeah. Double negative? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Like how I can't not be bothered by people saying that. Ravioli Thursdays aren't alliterated. When I grow up, I want to be a townsperson. Don't forget to smile. Smiling makes the world go down easy.
Okay, but where did she go? Made you very uncomfortable? What made you very uncomfortable? I was saying words. I've forgotten what I did immediately. Everything I just said about food, by the way, was, like, mostly me just lying. Sure that's a good idea? No. It's not my favorite color. Approach random orb and lick it. My skeleton just escaped my body. No, it was like some kind of smile. Please stop doing that. I'm gonna say it every time it happens. First major scoop. Think they're real. What the fuck? We had like a whole other plot line and now we're on like a totally different plot line. Interesting. Is this the sequel to Atlas Shrugged? Yes. Yo, music.
I feel like this has got to be a game where one person is doing like all of the like this has got to be a solo project, right?
Someone's range. I'm thinking this because the music has, it's not like ungodly awful, but it has distinct sort of like trying to get to grips with like the whole composing thing, you know?
This background is extremely Earthbound. Yeah, it's not like the worst thing. It's a bit bare, and it definitely feels like very rough draft, you know? Fuses characters, no song. Oh, you've integrated, like, music as, like, a gameplay mechanic. Oh, dear. You might want to hire a musician.
Punchy's Hope! Me!
And not like actual part of the songs, just... Right, I understand now. Savage, look, I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. And I respect the effort that put into building art. This is very difficult to dodge. But, in the indie game space, standards for this sort of thing are very high now. Can't have shit as indie these days. No, you can't. Shit. Medipack Smim. Oh, look, it's Atlas. Need more games inspired by the US version of 7th Saga. That's so specific. '69! See more games inspired by Tale of the Sun? I don't. I mean, Tale of the Sun is like an interesting kind of game, but I think I had my fill of that the first time. Shit! Perfect! Stay hydrated? No. I was about to drink what was in that, and I shouldn't. That's not happening. How do you smile leafily? The leafy grin smiled leafily. Ryder's always be saying shit like he grinned toothily. What the fuck? He walked feetily. That's what you sound like. Heritage tweet. Breasted boobily. What's in the... No, it's, tea is in the mug, but it's, the bag, like, broke while I was making it, so it's just, like, full of fucking leaves at the bottom. I grouched grouchily. Fucking grinned leafily. This is, I think, the longest demo of the stream so far, and I'm kind of committed to this. Like, how long do you think this demo is gonna go on for? Like, I want to know at this point, just because. Is it just the full game? I don't think so. I still feel like things have definitely happened, but the thing with demos is that you want to end on, like, a hook, you know? You want to end on a thing that makes you go, oh man, I want to see more of that. And we had a couple of those. I was like, oh, that's a good, like, that's some good endings, you know. The game. Oh, tell me you wanted to end ever. You do want your demo to end at some point as well. That does also help. There's an art to good demo construction.
The gamer gamed the game gamely. Stop being an...
So the last RPG I did where the demo went on for like 2 hours. I mean, RPGs tend to have longer demos because they sort of take longer to make their point, you know? Like, as a genre, that's just sort of how they work. I mean, I'm not so... The demoed. Punchy was not impressed. I mean, I'm not so unimpressed that I've, like, you know, quit. How do you predict what fucking order those are gonna go in?
Really? I'm one short?
Used any of the money I've collected so far? No. There he is. He's fucking smiling gleefully again. What does that mean? What the fuck are you talking about? I've discovered you can hide in the bottom left corner. Desi heals Desi. Good for Desi. But what about Desi? This music specifically is nice. Is it? It's okay. Bruh. The loops aren't very long, and again, they're a bit bare. It's just bare, man. It's bare. I submitted my OST, but it went in a different direction. I can't compose. I've never composed anything in my life. In fact, to be perfectly honest with you, I'm not really much of a creative type in general. I can't even compose myself.
No, I can't. I have never...
Do I enjoy slamming into walls? No, it just keeps happening. So I thought it was like a comedy like outro for a moment there. I was like, oh, we are dead. Hands! Dexter grin, smiles sloppily. Fucking sloppy smiles, mate. Ah, the sloppily. Stop it. Shut up. Ah! Damn, this artist can draw hands! They've got all you idiots beat!
That is a messy wave of mud. What is this? Fucking... I'm playing... Awesome. What am I... Yes. Playing a late-stage Toho game where circles just rain in uncomfortable ways. I'm going to waste this idiot. Yo, get the crits! We handing the hands handily? I'm handling it, okay? It's being handled. That attack doesn't do much damage.
One point of 69! This game sucks!
I think I've basically got the gist of this. Like, in terms of how to do the fight, like, I think I've got this. Have I even gotten hit yet? I win! Nope. We're here now. Everyone seems so, like, nonplussed about their situations, just all the time. Yo, different song.
The Slither Grin can evade?
Smiling extra creepily. Ah, creepily now. That's we're describing things as creepily now, are we? A likely story. I think I got 7 there. Is wet not creepy? Depends. How do you feel about swimming? I cannot believe this demo is still going. Ah! I've broken everything. Nope, there we go. Ah, I tapped wrong. I got farted on for it.
Wait, it can't exit to title screen? Here? No, I thought that was flee. I don't think you can flee from combat. I don't think the option, like, exists. I think if you get into a fight, you just have to finish it. Do status effects persist outside of combat? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like there's any way to, like, flee from combat in the middle of... You just gotta play it out. Oh. Seem incredibly hard to dodge. Like, in terms of getting into the fight, yeah, they move really fast. What? That was oops. Why was it oops? It's okay, I killed them all. I killed them all! I win! What have we forgotten? That's a great question. And $500 collected. Woo! Fucking goddamn. Oh shit, I got a bull. So this is a full game? No, it's just a really long demo. Like, it's still going.
This rock is standing here menacingly. The rock. There's like a skill over there. I haven't managed to unlock skills with these characters. Mainly because I keep crashing into every fucking wall. Look at this shit. No. They camped the choke point. It's fucked up, man.
Fail!
Demos do I have left? This is the last one. This is the last one I've got. Saved the longest for last. Should that have an E in it? No. Why? What? Oh, sorry, you meant the top of the screen. Yeah, no, that's not what that word is at all. How many hits did I get there? That was a lot. Yeah, okay, I bet you what's happened there is that they've either tried to write failed and gotten confused halfway through, which I get that. I get it, I've written things before. Or they wanted to write, like, fails and just, like, stuck an E in, like, someone's just, like, put the... You ever do that thing where, like, both words would work, so you combine the two and you make, like, a wrong word? I get that. Fuck, bitches always be colliding with ladders! Ah! Alright, okay. Calm down. Calm down, Punchy. It's not that big of a deal. Ooh, vending machine. Oh my god, I can buy stuff with the money that I've got. I've spent all my money. Huge enemy encounter. Chat, I'm committed to finishing this demo just because I want to see how long it really wants to go on for. This is sort of become an experiment unto itself. It's like, how long did they really make this demo go on for? I'm like just curious out of like pure length at this point. Granting IP to someone, also known as doxing. Can't do that. That's no good. You gotta remember, you're also committed. How demo is this demo? Exactly. How demo are we dealing? Like, what are we dealing with here? Are we sure it's a demo? It says demo on Steam. The accidental Atlas Wept stream. See, when I stream games like this, and it goes on for like several hours, because it's just unexpectedly long, it makes me wonder, is like, there's very strong odds that, like, as a result of this is probably the most, like, prominent advertising the game's ever gotten. I'm not saying that to be a dick or to toot my own horn, it's just there's a lot of games out there and a lot of them don't get more, like, any attention on Twitch.television. You know what I mean? I guess he really needs a damaging skill of some kind. Because I've got all this, like, all this mana and I'm not doing anything with it. Level 10! And then the demo ends. You've played up to level 10, that's your lot. No, we're still going, in fact. The demo ends on the final boss. That's a pretty good demo. Let's see where we go. This is a game the devs reached out for me to try. I saw it while browsing Steam NextFest demos and was like, that sounds like something that would be entertaining. Just for the hell of, like, anytime I do, like, the demo streams, I gotta, like, throw the quirky RPG crowd a bone, you know? It says, allow us to relieve you from the burden of sight, which you can't see because, for some reason, you know, why don't I just move my ass to the bottom right instead? Oh, shit. It's faster than I expected. Whoa! He's smiling sneakily. Another made-up word. Okay, you've played a shmup game before, Punchy. You know how to do these. Just perform a complex maneuver known as the get out of the way. Yes. How is it possible? It's a solo project, and also the demo is probably 2 out of 10 chapters from the planned full game. That's fucking... That's that's ambitious. Just on the face of it, that's brave to make your demo that long.
I could not identify the safe zone. Bad gamer. Stun this idiot.
What the fuck? Took me like all stream to get that down. I didn't even get 3 that time. I found the rhythm. I found the rhythm. I found it. I found the fucking rhythm. I found the fucking rhythm, guys. I found the timing. It's not actually that helpful, but it is funny. Is the rhythm just mashing as fast as you can? No, it's gotta be like a specific timing. It sounds like I'm mashing as fast as possible, but I'm not. Like, I can mash faster than that. Oh, fuck. What was that crap? What is this? A video game. Perform a complex maneuver known as the get out of the way. Okay. Dude, literally the name of the game is on the screen. Utilize thine eyeballs. Remember when I started doing that the last time I did one of these streams, and some people told me, you know, I've done it, so hopefully no one should ever ask me the question, what is this anymore? And then someone in chat immediately replied back, someone's gonna do it anyway. Yep, you got it. You nailed it. Chat knows. Bunk. I have gotten that shit the fuck down now. All the inspiration is gone. Safe. I have got that shit down, dog. Nope, no I don't, I lied. It's not even that helpful, because it's just ones past a certain point. No, I've lost it. I've lost the rhythm. It's over. I fucked it. I beefed it. It's gone. He's fake gamer. I've lost it. I've lost the rhythm. It's a rhythm. It's a very specific rhythm. Crits do 2 damage. If you get crits on the first hits, it does more. No, I've got it again. I'm the best. No, it doesn't add a lot of extra damage.
I don't think it's really, like, that important to get more than, like, 5 hits, you know? At most. But the fact, like, there's nothing stopping you from getting more if you get really good at the rhythm. And that's funny. I respect it. I killed them all. That's exactly how it is with Mother 3 as well, by the way. Like, I mean, that being said, the rhythm hits on that game have a cap. You can go up to, like, what is it, 13? Or is it 16? I don't remember. But, like, past, like, hit 8, it does, like, 2 damage. It's fucking useless. The truth, I guess. You know, there's no mystery to this, but it can't be said there's really been like a plot beat established. Just stuff. Stuff, but not really a plot. Does that make sense? It can't end this way! Atlas Wept never ends. Not again. This concludes our demo. I did it. I beat the Atlas Wept demo. We hope to get the full game out soon. Hopefully this year even. You have that's ambitious if this is like 2 out of 8 out of 10 chapters. Thank you so much for playing. So that's all we have so far. Trust me, it's plenty. I would say it's possibly more than plenty. What the hell is Battle Backers, by the way? Your name. Gold name? What the fuck is this? What? Why is... Huh? Are they... Huh? Why is this called Battle Backers, though? We might need more backing. Yeah, I don't think this is a Kickstarter game. Like, that was my first thought. Well, I failed to back. Ridiculous. I regret to inform you guys, however, that there is no quit button. There is only play game, battle backers, and settings. There is actually no way to close the Atlas Wept demo, so I'm afraid we'll just have to play it again. There is nothing else I can do about this. I'm very sorry. It's before the boss fight as well. I will turn this stream around. But no, okay. This is... I have, like... How do I even explain how I feel about this game, having played it for, like, 2 hours now? It's not dire, but almost everything about it is just ever so slightly subpar.
And, like, that feels a bit mean, because I can tell, like, this is a solo project. It's clearly someone's brainchild. It's not, like, terrible. It's not awful by any means. It's just sort of, like, standards in this genre are really high. I think one of the... there's a quit button in... no, there was... Actually, you're right. There was a quit button in the fight, wasn't there? Can we quit the game? Can we quit the game from a fight? Perform a complex maneuver known as the get out of the way. Exit game! You can only quit the game from a fight. That's funny. That's funny. But, okay, how long was I actually playing that for? That was almost 2 hours. That was an hour and 40 minutes of demo, according to Steam. That's a pretty chunky demo. For an RPG, that's not, like, outrageous. But it did feel like it could have probably have made its point within the first, like, I don't know, 30 of those minutes? So that's why I feel kind of bad about it, because there's nothing strictly speaking wrong with it. That's the thing. That's why it feels mean to assess this, especially when it's, like, a solo project game. So, like, I feel like I'm just, like, shitting on someone's, like, baby. You shit on someone's baby. But, like, it's... There's nothing really wrong with it, but there's not much right with it either. If that, like, if that follows, if you track with that. If you comprehend. So, of the demos we played today, because that was the last one. That was the last one I had to play. Of the games we played, Potionomics was very charming, although the demo was a bit sort of... like, I don't know, introduces the mechanics and then stops. Charming enough game. I think it makes its point relatively smoothly. But it's sort of like the demo is the tutorial, and it's like, the tutorial's not really the most exciting place to start your game, like, to start your demo, you know? But I think I still want to play Potionomics. I think the strength of its charm carries it on that one. Rhythm Sprout, actually pretty good. I liked that a lot. I will definitely play that when it comes out. Good video game. Good. Cassette Beasts. Tonally and aesthetically, that one was all over the fucking place. But I kind of liked it. I can see that going somewhere. Will I get around to playing another quirky indie RPG? Who knows? But I will say, kind of all over the place. I did kind of vibe with it, though. It puts enough strong feet forward, but they're wearing completely different socks. Does that make any sense? Dark Knot. I couldn't even figure out how to play this fucking game. I couldn't even figure out how to fucking play Dark Knot. Slip Dream Resonator. That one didn't feel very good. Slip Dream Resonator did not feel very good to control. It's just sort of like analog sticks aren't very precise, and there wasn't really that much feedback from pressing the buttons. So, like, as a rhythm game, I was like, I could tell within the first, like, 10 minutes, like, I don't like this. Orbit or Beat. This one didn't even last 10 minutes. Why is this a 2-button game? I don't get it. You only need one. I don't see the point in having a 2-button game where one button doesn't do anything if it's already been pressed. You might as well just have them flip states. There's no point. This is... you have this unnecessary complexity. Keep it simple. You can have multiple buttons that do the same action, but like having 2 different buttons that do fundamentally the same action but need to be activated at different times is just weird. I don't know. I didn't like it. That annoyed me. Inclinati. Compelling aesthetic, but I found it kind of boring and sort of information overload. Like, there's just so many things go. Like, every time you mouse over something, like 3 tooltips burst onto the screen, all crammed with text in different corners, and it's like... passing it through is, like, a bit much. This one I didn't even finish. I didn't even finish the Inclinati demo. I stepped out at about 30 minutes, which is, like, telling, considering I stuck with Atlas Wept for fucking 90. Loud. Loud is okay. It's fine. It seems to basically function. It's a bunch of guitar songs. I don't know.
Maybe? I feel like that's something I would, like, kill time with, just because I compulsively play rhythm games, rather than something I might enthusiastically recommend to people. It's fine, though. It's okay. And, the last game we played, Atlas Wept, which, boy, was that a lot. What does one even make of that? I'm not sure. Perfectly fine game, but again, standards in the JRPG genre, especially in indie, is, like, so high these days. So very high. So I don't really know what you do about that, honestly. It's just sort of, like, not quite compelling enough for me. Like, if you ask me, would you plan on buying the full version of Atlas Wept when it releases? Probably not, if I'm being perfectly honest. I think that's the ultimate question of the demo stream, is like, would you buy this on release? Probably not. I think I kind of saw all I needed to. And that feels like a harsh judgment to make, but it is what it is. That is how it is. Take it or leave it. You can do whatever you like. I'm not your mum. But I tell you what I am, is hungry as fuck. I'm trying to decide what to do right now, because that was it. That was the last demo I wanted to get through today. So now I'm trying to decide, do I want to, like, mess around with Silent Hill 3 for a bit, or do I want to just, like, call it early? Because it is kind of late. Trying to decide on these things. Uno. I'm definitely getting food, no matter, like, whatever way this is happening, there will be a break. But I'm trying to decide, am I doing some Silent Hill 3 or am I doing some Uno? Silent Hill 3 or Uno, what a mix-up. Because I kind of also want to, like, take the time to, like, get some new recording for a video I'm making on the board. Now community travel. Actually, you know what? For the first time in recorded fucking history on this stream. How do I... Hang on. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna be annoying. I'm gonna be super annoying. I'm actually going to let you twats decide. Live misstatement. I've started the poll. Do you guys want Silent Hill 3 or do you want Uno? The choice is up to you. I'm gonna go make myself some food. I'm gonna go stick some music on, make some food, make a cup of tea, and then I'll be back.